Pam 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 pam. 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 Pam 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 param. Para param. Para param. Para param. Para param. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Hello, my boys. Let's see if everything is ready. There are a few technical pieces here. I have to pull some levers. Clunk. 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 Clunk, clunk. Okay, I think I'm ready. Hello. How are you today? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So I still have the idea to release tomorrow. I have to say that we are in a bit of a middle of, you know, some stuff, so I don't know, but at the same time, I think it would be still nice to release, so we, you know, we create a new baseline, and then from that baseline we go, right? I mean, it's not that we have to finish it now. So we're still working on these things, right? And one of the things that we wanted to do, we wanted to make these guys attackable and having proper loot. So we actually added the loot to the loot tables. We added to the items, so that's done. Yeah, so this is done and this is done. Create item stats, create loot rules, right? What we miss is to define the Quilldrake overall strength and stats, to define the armor and define the weapons. And then trying to understand if you want to have ranged attacks or magic attacks or whatever. Right? That's pretty much where we are at the moment. Pretty much where we are at the moment. Following the European Commission decision on 5th of December 25, we must explain the meaning of our blue check mark. There is X saying something that we need. How are you guys today? Param, 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 pararam. 1 second, just reading a few things. I'm just reading something quickly and I will be there. Okay. Okay, guys, yeah, I'm back. I was just reading some stuff, trying to understand where we are with few things, and yeah. So the idea is to position these monsters in our scale of monster strength, right? So on a scale of 1 to 100, right? So let's assume that we have a scale of 1 to 100, right? How much you think this monster should be? Considering a few factors, right? The first factor is that they are in the desert area, which is a fairly well, I mean, it's not really far, but anyways, a kind of yeah, far end game kind of thing, because very few people are exploring the desert early, right? And but is close to the second most important city of the game. So in reality, now that we start to populate it, maybe more people will visit it, right? So it may be actually be visited early. This is why I think that our guy here, this guy, which is the basic version of the Quildrake, should actually be, I mean, not too high in the scale. At least that's my thinking. Then we have these two guys. One is more lava and one is more crystal magic, right? Kind of thing. So if I compare them with other monsters, for example, if we take, I don't know, the Tefusang, right? Tefusang is we have it, so how do I consider this on a scale of 1 to 10? 1 to 100. Well, I think we can go by line. Yeah, exactly. We have 60 lines in our file at the moment. And the Tefusang is 27, right? On 60 lines. So it's basically 50%. And then there is another one at line 32, right? And there is also a smaller one at line 14. right? But I think it should definitely be stronger than that. Let me see if we have anything else that is spread, like the spiders. The spiders are there are few low ones, and then they go up until, yeah, the spiders are not very strong, I have to say. Yeah, most of the strong characters are more humanoid, like the Dark Rogue, the Onyx Daggers, but also the Consumer, the Grendel, the Gladiators. I think I would like to have it similar to the Gorwell, right? Similar to the three plant creature, right? I think so. If we look at the Gorwell, he has one that is a 34 out of 60, right? So it's a bit above the average. Then there is another one at 43, and then there is one at 52. So I think if we position it like one above each of them, one above the Gorwell, I think we are not doing too bad. I think we are not doing too bad. Okay, let me try. So we do this guy will be around 35. Now I don't really have the ability to split. I'm just improving a bit the file. Okay, I will add one new line after the Gorwell, and this will be okay. Let's do it. I think it's time to do something, right? So this one is, so we need to check the master. And right. Fuck. Huh? We only have... No, it's impossible. Because the name. Okay, let's do different. Let's do where race gender ID equal to 104, or race gender ID equal to 105, or race gender ID equal to 106. These are the three races, right? Yes, these are the three races that we have. So these are the master ID that we will use to configure the creature, and the other creature will follow, right? So this guy is 315, the master. And this one is called Quildrake. Race ID is 104. I'm putting it into our master sheet, right, where we have basically the list of all the monsters. Now, in terms of strength, I think we will go like this. Now, what is this? Physical regeneration. I don't really care too much about this because the monsters are kind of cheating on this stat. So I don't think it's very relevant, so we can just copy from the previous line. HP auto-calculated. So the HP auto-calculated will be 740 for the base one. Now, mana and experience. Why we have mana and experience here? I don't know. It's a bit weird. But anyway, is a melee character. I mean, is attacking hand to hand, right? And then here we have the weapon level. What is this weapon level actually used for? Weapon level is the weapon skill level, or is the... Ah yes, it's the weapon skill level, okay. Is the weapon skill level. I think we can put them slightly above the average here. At least that would be my idea. So the monsters in the same kind of range are have 28, 32, right? I think it's a bit too low actually. Nah, I think I want to boost them more. I mean, the maximum that we have here is 200, but I think that this value are too low. I think I would like to give them at least 80. Let's give them 80. Let's give them 80. Then we need to decide the armor type, right? And I think on these guys we will have a medium armor. And the medium armor, their ability will be around probably 50 or so. And then we can decide the magic resistance, right? The magic resistance of these guys. The magic resistance of these guys. I think we can do brown and dark. I think we can do brown and dark on this one. I think we can do red and azure on this one. And I think we can do probably crystal and blue on this one. We want to have the dark. We want to have the dark. So the resistance will be brown plus dark on this guy, and azure plus crystal on this guy, and red plus blue on this guy. I mean, red plus blue is kind of weird because these are opposing ways, right? Red plus blue is a bit weird. Let me do it different. Let me do red and azure on this, and let me do crystal and blue on this guy. I think it's probably more reasonable. These are the magic resistances that these monsters will have, okay? Magic resistances, my boys. Can we try to advertise the stream a bit? Let me see how I was doing that. I think I was just going into random Unreal Engine places and saying, "Hey, we are working, you know, working on something." Let me see. Where was the where I had the ability to? Yeah, let me post it maybe here randomly. Yeah, I would like to advertise the stream a bit sometime. I mean, new people means new players sometimes, or new developer even, right? So it's always good, I guess. I think I will do a screenshot. I just need to find the original picture and I will post it under show off or things like that. Unreal NPC. Unreal NPC Quilldrake. Quilldrake 3 types. Yes, this one. Okay, I have it. I have it. It's this picture. And I will post it under the different forums that I have. So I will type something like here are some new, there are 3 new creatures. Well, basically a creature with 3 variations, but there is a new creature with 3 variations we created for our game, Plane Shift. Come join our stream and see the game and participate to the game development. And then I will post the, I think I can only post the Twitch. I think the Twitch is fine, right? I post the Twitch. Oh, wait, it's not taking the URL properly. Okay. It is a new creature with 3 variations we created for our game, Plane Shift. It's a free game made for fun and research. Come join our stream and participate to the game development. Okay, I will post this. I can post it under, I think it's possible to, I mean, there are not many forums that actually allow you to post stuff, right? But some are. Like this one, there is a developer, Unreal Engine developer creed, you can post it. Under, there is another Unreal Engine, let me see. Unreal Engine. Everywhere there is kind of a show off or something like that, right? Or self-promotion. There are certain channels that are called like self-promotion. Now they're not very checked, but you know. No, here I don't find any. I think I made a list of those, but anyway, I don't remember where the hell I put it. Unreal Source. Is there in Unreal Source? Is there a show off or something like that? Server feedback, because this one is big. Work in progress. Share your stream. Oh wow, there is also. Oh no, share your stream has been GG'd. Work in progress is still alive or no? No, it's not. Wait, I'm searching. Yeah, all these channels are archived, so there should be one that is, let me see, hardware launch, tutorial, project gallery, work in progress, community creations. Okay, I think we can post it here. New creature, let's call it new creature for our game, Plane Shift. There is a new creature, blah blah blah. Post. Okay, I posted it there. I posted it there, which is nice because this is one of the biggest channel. If I could post it in Blender, would also be cool. I think there is a Blender channel, Blender Hub. Blender Hub, I think he had a showcase. Yeah, let's put it on showcase. Exactly. Posting few things. I mean, it's a long time I don't do it. Maybe it's more than a year that I don't do it. So. New creator for our game Plane Shift is under showcase. Dedicated to version again planes of free game and fun search. We use Blender for everything. We use Blender for everything. Cam join our stream, blah blah blah. There is the Blender hub. Tag character. Oh shit! This one I cannot post. I cannot post the URL for the Twitch stream. Oh my god. Okay, fine. They don't like links. It's so hard anyway as a small game. You know, it's so hard to promote ourselves. You're not here, I forgot my skin. Yeah, it's true. Thank you, Ula. I switched the music but not the skin for whatever reason. I'm doing some advertisement on Discord. Just to attract some people maybe on the stream. I don't know. Just under showcase and share your socials. I think this server is dead. I don't see any posts, any recent posts, but anyway, I will post anyway. But yeah, it's very hard to advertise, you know. So let me just copy this, otherwise I continue to search it. Okay. I think there are probably certain servers where I should just exit because they are too small. There is a Blender community. Blender community. Blender community. Let me see if there is a showcase. Yes, there is a showcase. So we will use this. Okay. New creature for our game Plane Shift. Okay. Animation, rigging, modeling. Again, you cannot post the link. So annoying. So annoying. Okay, let me see if there is any other place. So I hit now 2 or 3 servers, right? Real, Unreal. Divide out. Was this the shit where they were posting like? Oh no, that's another one. Share work. Okay, let me share work. Maybe I just reduce this. Okay. Another channel. No, I think we catch them all. All the ones that I have. But anyway, guys, if you can sometime, you know, advertise our channels, our streams to the outside would be nice. You know, also posting screenshots of the game or whatever. I think is always nice. Perhaps the AI can help you find active places to post. Nah. Yes and no, maybe, yeah. Possible, yeah. But you need to, yeah, but possible, yes. We can ask. We can ask, okay, let me ask the question. Let me ask the question. For my game playing shift, I would like to do a bit of... You know what would be the best? The best would be like shorts on YouTube, shorts on TikTok, shorts, right? So I know already the answer, but the answer is that, but it takes a lot of time to do it. So, or someone does it. I cannot do that as well myself. I mean, it's too much. I would like to do a bit of advertisement on socials. But I see in many places if you post a link to a Twitch channel that's frowned upon. So where do you suggest I post? I would like to attract more people in our stream, in our daily development streams. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see, Hula. Let's see. Okay, but I think the I don't know if I want to have this guy be resistant to everything. Right, so that this guy is really magic resistant. Maybe yes. Maybe this guy will be always, actually, instead of... I think it's probably a better idea. I think this guy will be all. I think this guy will be all. And we have to decide also how much, right? How much is the resistance? Perhaps the AI can make the short for you. There are programs that they do it. Yes, if you pay money, they read all your streams and they extract clips that you can post on socials. Yes, there are very many these days. Many programs that do that. Don't lead with a Twitch link anywhere, lead with the content. You mentioned the stream. Reddit, game dev, indie gaming, play my game. Direct Twitch links get removed. Direct Twitch links get removed in most subs, but usually have a weekly self-promo thread. Game dev feedback Friday scheduled. Screenshot Saturday. I mean, on Reddit we can try, but Reddit is such a toxic place, bro. I mean, I don't know. Every time I try to post something on Reddit, people are like, why you post this? This is not advertisement. This is not a place to advertise your game. What the fuck you want? I mean, it's always, you know, it's always so annoying. So annoying. But I can try. I mean, at the maximum, they just ban. They just do some. I don't know. They just remove the post. I don't know. I mean, sometimes, again, being a small project and trying to advertise is really a mess. It's really a mess. So. Game dev rules. Okay, let me read the rules and say... Yeah, no showcasing project. GG. So they make a fucking game dev channel where you cannot showcase a project. Can you believe it? I mean, what's the point then? No showcasing project. Regardless of its development stage, Starrabbit isn't the place to showcase your project or arc. Instead, consider sharing community like indie games, play my game, game dev screenshots. You can also use a Discord server which has a dedicated channel for sharing feedback. Okay, so this channel is not a good one. They suggest indie games, play my game, game dev screens. Okay, we can click on all of them. Indie games. Okay, this seems not to be too bad though. Okay, so let's delete this one because it's not really good. So indie games, rules. Game promotion must include an image, video showing the game footage. Okay, nice. Evading auto mod. Auto moderator is set up to require you to post screenshot GIF of game so you can see the gameplay looks like before clicking. Okay. Don't posting offer for service. Okay. Don't over post. Post 2 times per week. Okay. No adult content. Okay. No cross posting. What do you mean by cross posting? No cross post something from a different subreddit. Bro, I mean, if you have 3 places, I'm posting in 3 places. No promotion post under guise of feedback. No A/B capsule art testing promotion on Finland. No promotion under guide. No generative AI post. No generative AI post. No promotion under... Okay. I don't know. Let me read this other one. Your game must be playable for free or if you give away. Include a brief description of your game. Include a direct link to the game. Ensure your game is decent quality. You must be part of the game development. One post per month, please. Game requiring NDA not allowed. Or game... put trailer. Okay, this one seems to be good though. I think I had a file where I was keeping another job, bro. Another job. I think I had a file where I was keeping no, it was on Google. It was on Google thingy. I think it was on Google Doc, maybe. There was a PR something. Let me see if there is a PR. No, PR. Yeah, PR website and Discord. This one. The only problem is that probably I should not open it on stream because it may have passwords or other stuff, right? Let me try that. Let me try that. Okay, Reddit. So Reddit, I think that this one seems to be good, so I will list it. I will list it. Yeah, I have a list. I have a list already. I just found it again. I have a list of all the places with showcase, yes, work in progress, and all of that. The problem is that this is just a work in itself, you know. Okay, so under indie games, what do we post? We post Plane Shift, Fantasy MMO, Fantasy Fantasy MMO, and we can say, oh my god, I need the text now. But the text, I have it somewhere already. No, I didn't save the text. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have the text because I posted it a million times. No, I don't. I mean, I have it, but it's for artists. It's not really what I was searching for. I have an artist thingy that's saying, I'm the founder in game development, blah, blah, blah. The game is ported and we want to improve. So this was for recruiting people. Was not for... Hello, who joined? Hello, children. Hey, thank you for the resub. Thanks. Okay, let me try to create a text that actually makes sense. Pledge a role-playing game invested in 3D virtual fantasy world completely made and maintained by volunteers. If you want to know more, the game is released. The game is released on Steam and also outside Steam. For free with no hidden costs, with no hidden cost or restrictions. We develop it for fun and research. Join our stream. Oh fuck. Join our streams at Twitch or YouTube. Yeah. Or YouTube. Then I don't know, I can post some pictures. I don't know, guys, I don't want to spend all day doing this, but can I add some pictures? I would just add the one that I'm working, I mean just the one that I'm working on now, maybe. Maybe we can take some random screenshots. Screenshots, huh? Okay, my PC froze fantastically. Some screenshots. Can we put this one randomly? Where do I... Can I? Yeah, it worked. It worked. Do we have any better screenshots anywhere, guys? We should. I think the best place to go is under www new page screenshots. New page, new site, storage, elements, site images, no, elements, picture of the day. If I order the picture of the day, reverse date, I think I will get the good ones. Yeah, like this. Like this. Okay. Okay, fine. I think we paused it. Your post may break this indie game rule. Game promotion must include image, video, showing game footage. What do you mean? I put like 5. No promotion of YouTube or Twitch channel. Oh shit. Okay, you cannot say that you are on Twitch. I mean, why? Why? I'm always asking why. Why these people are so dumb? Why? Why you cannot put a link on Twitch? Why? What is the damage that you do if you put a freaking link of Twitch? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. No promotion. Okay, so I cannot even say. Okay. I cannot even say. Can I at least post the freaking website link or not? Jesus Christ, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by this fucking Reddit. I think Reddit is a shitty place, by the way. I understand he has visibility, but it's so annoying to me. So annoying. Bro, no promotion. There is no YouTube. There is no YouTube. I removed it. What the fuck you want? Jesus Christ. Images are here. I have 6 images. Is not enough? I don't know. I have million images. Link URL. I don't know. Our website. I don't know. I would just post it. I don't know why it's breaking my balls like that. Your post must contain a post flare. Promotion upcoming. I mean, it's a promotion at the end. I don't know. It's not a promotion. I mean, I'm just, I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know why things are so hard, really. I don't know why things are so hard. He didn't get any of the images, by the way. Why didn't get any of the images? No idea. Delete. Let me try to redo it. For some reason, he didn't get the images. Okay, let's do it again. I'm already annoyed, by the way. Just waste of time. But anyway, so if I drag and drop the images, why they are not uploaded then? Right? So if I say I want this picture, right? Why this picture is not attached to my post? Do I have to click on post to post the image or what? So like text is one thing. Maybe it's 2 different posts. Like if you do it from here, it's posting image and video, it's posting, oh, maybe it's like that. Maybe that's the idea, I don't know. I'm already annoyed, by the way, by this thing. Okay, so if I post now, can you freaking do it? Game promotion might exclude an image video. Bro, the image are here! Is there a button that I am not seeing where you actually add the image? Should I copy the image inside the text? I don't know. No, it's adding it here. Whatever I add is adding it here, right? So the entire gallery will be deleted. What the fuck? I think it did it. Okay, I don't know. I think that, yeah, you have to click the second button probably. And then, okay, anyway, we posted it. We posted it, boys. Promotion my dick is free game. But anyway, who cares? Play my game. A place for indie developers to share their freeable playable game for feedback and be free game demo trial. Okay. Rules. Your game must be playable. Include a brief description. Include a direct link. Ensure the game is decent quality. Must be part of your game development. Post one. No. Okay. Plane shift. Fantasy RPG. Pam. Game title. Use this template. Okay. Use this template. Game title, plane shift. Playable link, direct to the game. Description. I mean, also on Steam, right? We can have the Steam link. The Steam link, do we have the Steam link, guys? Plane shift Steam. Is this? Yes. Is this platform? Windows, Linux, and Mac. Windows, Linux, and Mac, Steam, or direct download. Free to play. Explain your role in game development. I made it. Let's say lead developer. Okay. We can add some media. Maybe let's add some different ones so they are not identical to, right? Okay. Okay, post. Your post must contain a flare. Oh my god, this flare is really annoying. PC web, PC Windows, PC Mac, all of them. Can I don't know. Can I add more than one flare? No, obviously I cannot. Just stupid websites. Okay, post. Okay, game dev screens. Work in progress. A new creature for plane shift fantasy RPG. New creature for fantasy RPG. There is a new creature made for our game. 3 variations. Join. The game is released and available. Anyway, people, if they available, if people want to see it, you know, want to whatever, they can just then download the game and search it on. Okay. Okay. Post. Okay, let me just write down these places. Indie games, game screenshots. And then the second one was what? No, I closed it. No. I closed it, so I don't even know where I posted. Fuck. Okay, they already removed it probably, right? Auto moderator. I am a bot in this action. This is a safe to work community post and comment might be appropriate for audience on topic game. No, okay, they didn't remove it yet. Okay, fine. Thanks for posting. Please look at the rule in our sidebar. Okay. Fine. Indie games. Play my game. Okay, the other one was play my game actually. Play my game. Okay, we posted a bit, guys. I cannot spend the whole day just posting stuff. I want to work on the game, but yeah, sorry, I'm very annoyed by Reddit because I had a very bad experience with Reddit. I mean, every time I try to post something, they go back to me and say, hey, you cannot advertise your game. And then what's the point? I mean, but let's see. Maybe this time they will not delete everything as usual. Maybe. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing. At least I posted here and there. Maybe some people will join. Oh, there is a bit of a spoiler here on our card game, huh? Do you want to see some of the cards? I can show you this one, for example. Do you like it? Very nice, huh? Very, very nice. You want to see another? Okay, I can show you this one. Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, posting the gameplay clips on TikTok would be very nice, but too hard to do actually. Oops, other spoilers. Ton of spoilers today. Okay, so let's add this thing. So the first guy we said what? We said brown and dark, right? Brown and dark resistance. Brown and dark resistance. Now the question is, how much do we want to have the resistance? The resistance is a reduction of damage. Yeah, it's a reduction of damage. But I think that what we don't consider in this table is what we saw the other day, right? Which is actually something very important. That every spell has a chance to fail immediately, right? So that the spell has a saving throw, which is calculated by the caster weight skill versus the defender weight skill, right? So our monster, I mean, none of our monsters at the moment have this capability, because they, if I take any of our monsters, they don't have, right? They don't. I don't even know what happens when you. No, what happens is easy to know. I mean, what happens is just that you get the message that the enemy avoided that. This is how it works, right? So if I go under rules spell script, right? And for example, I take choking gas. Well, choking gas, I don't know because it's an area of damage, but so yeah, you see that is comparing the caster skill with the target skill, and this is the hit, right? But then here the hit is not used, right? Because this is an area of effect spell, so this one probably is not. Let me just try a simple summon missile. Summon missile, right? Summon missile. Yes. If the roll is greater than 10, otherwise you don't even get a message. Seriously? You don't even get a message? That is not very nice, huh? Roll divided by 100. So it is doing roll, my roll, and the roll is just a roll on 200, right? Divided by 100. Wow, divided by 100? What do you mean? Multiplied by the roll. Wait. My crystal wave multiplied by the roll. So wait a second. So my crystal, so it is the caster skill, right? There is the caster skill and there is the defender skill. So what the formula is saying is that it's taking, I don't know, the caster skill is 100, defender skill is 100, right? So, and then there is obviously the roll. So the roll is also 100. So everything, let's say, is 50%, right? These are all 50%. So what the rule is saying is that it's taking the caster rank multiplied by the roll. So it's doing the caster rank multiplied by the roll. No, multiplied by the roll divided by 100. And this is then compared with the greater than the caster, the defender skill, right? So the fact that is multiplied by the, so if my roll is 50, right? Every enemy that has 50 or less will be hit. 50 or more will be, yes, will escape, right? So the only problem is that you don't get a message for it, right? You don't get a message. So you don't know. So you don't know. Also, you don't know your role. That is a bit annoying, if you ask me. Should we add the description to all the spells or not? It's kind of annoying though, huh? Momires. Ah, Momires is our friend. Okay, we teleported Momires to us in the desert. I think he likes it because he's an Enki anyway. So the point is, if I cast... So Momires as what? So let's use a summon missile, which is the easiest, right? So in magic, this guy has 5 crystal way. Okay, let's give him 100, right? So that is so set okay. So now he has 100 in crystal way. So if I if I cast, what the hell? Something fell down. If I cast the summon missile on him, yes, I did 120 damage. Now, what is my skill? My skill is 135, so it's fairly high actually. But still, if my is 135, right, and his is 100, right, I still have a chance to fail, right? Because so if this is my roll, we can say this divided by 100 is greater than this, right? So if it's greater, so it seems that I have to do a decent roll, right, to actually go through, right? I have to do a roll of 90 on 200, right, to go through. Because this number is whatever, 75 or whatever it was, 121. Huh? What do you mean 121? My skill multiplied by the roll divided 100 is 121. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I have to do... So at the moment, let's say 50-50, 50-50 I lose it, right? If I lower my skill, right, to... let me lower my skill to 50, for example. Right? And I still try to cast summon missile on this guy. But I'm still hitting all the time. Well, all the time. I just did 2 tests, but... It's a bit strange that he's hitting all the time. He will die. Is he healing him? Yeah, I'm healing him a bit. Oh wow, he's healing a lot. He's healing a lot. Okay, fantastic. So you see that he's saying that he always partially resists, but he's always hitting. understand this. Did I read wrong the script? So this if, right? If roll blah 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 blah. Then yes, I read it wrong, because actually this else is applied if you miss. So if you miss if you miss, it does half damage plus the resistance. Okay. Now yes, I read the if wrong. So actually it is doing half damage. Yeah, exactly. But this is the whole point, right? That you do half damage plus you also apply the crystal wave resistance. So if you want to make our creature resist more to magic, we need to give them a proper magic skill, right? That is pretty much the bottom line. Yes. Okay, I think it's fine. I think the problem here is that we never assign. I mean, if I look at our creatures, right? I think we never assigned any kind of resistance to them. Sorry, any kind of magic skill that applies and multiplies by the magic resistance. So that's the issue that I think we have at the moment. That if I look at, for example, for example, Karkaras has 50 resistance to Azure, right? And Karkaras is 151, the master, so the one that is defining how the other are working, right? So this guy has Azure Way 9. Okay, that's very nice. Okay, so this guy actually but where is this defined in our master sheet? Insert character variable, Azure Way resistance. Okay. Insert into character skills. Insert into character skills. Yeah, but this will add only the. Okay. Let me check 1 second this. Oh, okay, let me check the script. This is the script that we use. Give me a file with not too much mess, please. Okay, this is the script. These are the scripts that we use to. Oh, it's a lot of stuff actually. What is this? 7? Cal skill ID. It's probably calculated skill ID. I don't know. So these are all the scripts that we launch when we define one master character, right? So we update the main weapon. Then we delete from item instances with character because we don't want him to have any item in his hands. Maybe we add them just next. No, because then we just do update, 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 update. Then we do insert character variable. So if I launch this, I will delete the these two elements here. No, that is kind of weird. Fast eye damage. No, I understand, but fast eye damage. Fast medium damage slash. 552. So it means that we want them to be in the race info and we don't want them to be in the base creature. Okay. But at the moment our creature has it, right? If I go back to this creature, he has these two items equipped, right hand and left hand. Maybe it's just a duplicate, but he has that. And then for whatever reason, he has an Azure Way 9. I have no idea where it's coming from, right? While melee 15, light armor 9 are exactly the ones that we have in our list, right? So those are correct. 9 and 15. 9 7009. This thing seems to be kind of broken though, because this one is fine. I'm adding 7 to 9, but then I'm not adding the melee, right? The 15 is here, but it's not added by the script. Why? Is here. Is this? I mean, he assumes that he's already there, but I don't know if he's already there. Yeah, it's this. It's this thing. I don't know why he's doing an update here, assuming that he's already there, while here he's doing an insert, right? So that's a bit weird. It is very weird. That is very weird. It's very weird, and I think it's broken. But anyway, but actually the character has the proper value. So I think that even if he's okay. So the point is that if we want our guy to have any decent magic resistance, we need to give him the skill. The thing that I don't fully agree with, I guess, is that at the moment we have like two different resistances, right? One is the resistance on hit, so it's basically the saving throw, right? So this is the saving throw, and then there is the way resistance, which is actually separate, right? And they are multiplied, because if you don't hit, well, they're not multiplied. I mean, if you don't hit, right, the saving throw is applying something. For example, you get half of the damage, right? So summon missile says that if you miss, instead of doing 8 damage multiplied by, you do 4 damage multiplied by, right? So saving halves the damage. Saving halves the damage. But on top of that, right? On top of that, we apply the resistance, and the resistance is based on the crystal wave resistance. So if I and the crystal wave resistance is 1 minus the target crystal wave resistance divided by 200, right? So we have a defender wave resistance that, for example, is 80, because we put a 80, and let's keep this roll as 100. So the crystal wave resistance will be 1 minus this divided by, we said 100, whatever it is. No, divided by 200, because 200 is the maximum. So this will be 0.6, right? So this means that, so here in the formula, I'm multiplying by the resistance. So the damage here is already halved if I miss, and plus is multiplied by 0.6. If the defender way is 200, right, you see this becomes 0. So basically you do 0 damage. So if you want to make a creature fully resistance to magic, we can give him a way resistance of 200, right? Yes. I mean, it's a tool that we have, but we never did it. For example, our Karkaras, right? The one that we were just looking at a second ago. What was it? 151? Yeah, 151, right? He has 50. But he has 50 only on one way, which is... she's not the best, really. But yeah. Also, I don't know how much players are actually aware of this, right? So how they know that this guy is actually resisting to magic. I mean, yes, you see it in the chat, because the chat is telling you that he resisted, but you basically see it based on the roll. Okay, anyway, I think I have a better understanding now of how this is working. But we will have to be very careful when we run the script for our new monster, because it will not be applied exactly as is. So okay, so we said melee 80, melee, how do you say melee 80, medium armor, we said 50, resistant to brown and dark to 80. Yeah, so this connects to this discussion, right? So if I say that he has a resistance of 80, it means that he's multiplying by 0.6 all incoming damage, right? Which I don't know, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think if we go below like 30, 40, I think it makes really no sense, because also it's only on 2 ways, right? So you have all the other ways. So or you do it for all the ways, or is kind of weird. Okay, I understand. Now this is the overall power. And then we can decide the type of damage, right? So if you want it to be piercing damage, blunt damage, slash damage. I think we can go slow, medium, slash damage. Slow, medium, slash damage. I think that's is probably the best. Category weapons. We only have fast and slow, and then we have low, medium, and high damage. And then we have some stunning damage. Oh, that's interesting. Will burn out. And then we have the loot, and the loot we already mentioned it, right? No. And then we have the loot. And the loot is basically this thing. Right? I don't think that this will change anytime soon, so I think I'm fine adding it to the file, right? I think I'm fine. This will hardly change. Money. In theory, here there was a consideration of the money being dropped automatically by monsters, but I don't know. Then we have the scale. The scale is actually very important, because I think we want these monsters to be bigger than what they are at the moment, right? So like our Quildrake, which is our 315. He has no scale at the moment, huh? He has no scale. So this is his current scale. The lava is probably slightly bigger. Eh? But he has no variables. So did I scale them manually through the... yeah, I think I did. I think I scale... Are all the same size or no? No, this one seems to be bigger, right? And this one seems to be smaller. I think I scaled them in the... this we need to fix because the scale needs to be correct. Okay, let me see. Okay, so here is at 1. Okay, then is in race info. Then is in race info for sure. Then I think is in race info. Zero 0820. No, this is not the scale. That's the bounding box. Yeah, the scale is here. There it is. 1.8 to 2.3. Okay, so the scale is actually there. I think they are too small. What do you think? I think they are too small. I think I would like the smaller one to be like this, which is actually currently the bigger one. So I would like the smaller one to be like this, and the other two be definitely bigger. We need to do it on my machine though, we cannot do it in production because I have to change values. So we need to load I don't know if we have the 3 MPCs also in dummy. Probably not. Yes, we have them also in dummy. So 315, 316, 317. Okay, so if we started this way. Yeah, but let me change it before starting, because anyway we want it different. So the smaller one we want to have the lava so the 2.3 should actually be the minimum. So the 2.3 becomes this. Which is the smallest. I think this one can become something like 2.5 and this one maybe can become 3. I don't know if it's too much, but we can test it. 2.6. So we redefine the Quildrake scale. Okay. Where the list is crystal desert lava, right? That's the order. Maybe we connect this time with just a human character, so it's more it's more of a standard size. Wow, it's already 7:42. Oh my god, time flies, boys. Time flies. I think I will release anyway tomorrow, no matter what. I just want to release. I want to release. I think I will release anyway tomorrow. No matter what. Oh. There. Yes, much better. Much better sides. I mean, now they are kind of menacing, right? I think more than this, probably not. But I think now they have a better. So the smallest one now is like our biggest one before. Right? Do you want to have more than this? No, I would say this is a decent size. With the point that this small guy is smaller but is very magical. I don't know why I'm lagging so much on my own server. That's a bit weird. I'm lagging on my own server at the moment. Interesting. But so I'm local, but anyway. Yeah, I think these are good sides. So we do not have to add any variable scale, right? Because it will be done directly by the race info table. Okay. Okay, so we define the scale, we define the armor, we define the magic resistance, we define the weapon and the loot. Now, what is this? The scale. The scale of the model is 1. Wait. No, we said the scale of the model this one will be 2.3. Yeah, 2.6, sorry, 2.6. This is the medium one, yeah, 2.6. 2.6. Now, in theory, so this is the script that we get as a result of that, right? Let me just check it a second, right? So that is the script that we get. Oh, Jesus, why is now split with, but anyway. Okay. So what he wants to do, he wants to set the scale. He wants to set the weapon ID. Why there is a space here? Why there is a space? Because his name and last name. Yeah, this file is fucked up, by the way. Then he's removing all the items. Then he's updating the character skill to be like that. At the moment, I think we don't have any skill for this creature. No skills. So we will have to manually add them. Oh, Jesus. Yes. So we have to insert into character skill 315, 46, 00, 185, right? So that's pretty much, and we have to do it again and again, right? For all the six skills. Right, so this will set it for all our guys. Yeah, I don't know, I think we should do it this way more than this way, because I don't understand why he's assuming that the skill is already there. But I think it was done just as a pass on existing characters. Then then he's doing skill number 48 and skill number 4, which I guess are the armor and the melee, right? Melee, you say melee? Skills. Number 4 is melee, yes, and 48 will be the medium armor, I guess. No, 48, what? Oh. No, 48 is completely fucked. 48 is endurance, and 48 I did already here. Why is 48? That is very wrong. Medium armor is... where is it? Medium armor is 8. Why is saying 48? Because this was the line that I... Okay, sorry. So this was the line that I deleted above. Update character set rank 80, where character ID 315 is... Okay, so this is the melee thingy. And then here is adding... Okay. So this will clear the skills, reset the skills, clear the skill for the armor, and reset the skill. So here we should be sure that this is clean. In addition, we add the magic resistance. Okay, I think this is the script. I think that this is the script. Quildrake combat stats. I mean, the scale we did it above already, so I think we can delete it. Okay, so let me try to run this. In our I think we can do it in our dummy, but obviously then we will have to do it in our prod as well. Doesn't work. Delete from character skills where... there's a parenthesis missing. There is a parenthesis missing here. Okay, fine. But then why character skills doesn't work anymore? Because the table is changed. One is a string. I don't know, maybe. It'll be weird. Character ID, skill ID, skill Z, skill Y, and skill rank. Yeah. Ah, because I need values. Shit. I need values, my boys. I need values. Okay, stai now. Okay, now we did it. Now we did it properly. So there is for our 315, which is the desert version of the Quildrake, right? Oh. Because I'm looking at prod. So we have to do the same in prod, I guess. Duplicate. Wait, why is saying this? Because it's not 175. Why we have 175 here? That's so weird. So crazy. It's not taking the value. Is oh my god. Are you serious? Nah, that's ridiculous. Oh wow. The magic resistance is not a concatenate. Bah, well. Because it can be more than one and I didn't want to do all the formula. Okay, I understand. I mean, I understand why I did it, but it's a bit brain dead actually. Yeah. So this one needs to be 315. And actually it's brown and dark. Yeah, it was these two were completely fucked up. Because these were manual entries, right? For whatever reason. These were manual entries. Okay, now we did it. Okay, so here we have all our skills. Yeah, the only point is that We do not. We just have magic resistance. We don't have magic saving throw, right? So we don't have a magic skill, and so the first hit will not be affected for these creatures, which is kind of annoying, right? I mean, to me, this double reduction is a bit weird, huh? This double reduction. So one given by the skill versus the defender skill, and the other given by the magic resistance. I understand why they exist separately, because the first one you may want to do it on a different skill, and the second you may do it on Constitution or something else, but I don't know if this guy should even be bigger. I mean, you can make them bigger anytime, so that's not a big deal. But okay, so now we have the we have the definition of the basic one, right? And I think it's all working because we have the resistance in, we have the skills in, including armor and melee, or not? Oh, actually melee, I don't see it. Why? Wasn't there one that was adding 4? No? Yes. Update, because he's doing update. Because he's doing update. He's assuming that we have it already, but we don't. This should be the same as this. Yeah. Okay, now we have it. Now we have it. Items, we said no, because we have these weapons pointing directly to the race info. Trades, nothing, and loot. Loot is defined here. Okay. I think that now it should be correct. Now I think it should be correct. Yeah, the only problem is that if I want to do the same now in dummy database, will this work, or it will just say that are all duplicate? No, it will work. But if you try to insert the same skill twice, will it? Okay, good. It gives you the error. So in reality, I think we are clean. I think we are clean here. I think we are clean. Okay, so what we want to see now is that we can fight them and they are reasonably strong. At least one of them is reasonably strong and he provides the proper loot. This is what we want to see. Okay, my boys? Dinner time is approaching and my belly is saying, what about eating something? What about... Okay, so... So if I do this... And then I try to attack... Oh, fuck, I cannot because... Cannot do that. This invisible flag, by the way. Not invisible, not invincible, attackable. Right. So if I try to attack this guy, I cannot. What the? This thing is not a weapon. I mean, I'm in the dummy database, so I guess that maybe. What is going on? Why I cannot attack anything? Huh? Request attack primary true, yeah? I mean, or is not playing the animation, because actually he has damage, right? No, I don't understand. They have damage because they... Huh? Because my capacity is over the limit. He doesn't tell me though if I try to attack. Why doesn't tell me? That is very bad. If I'm overweight, right, like I am now, I'm like double the capacity. And I try to attack, he's not telling me that that's the problem, right? It doesn't tell me anything. That's kind of strange. Oh wow. We don't allow an overweight or defeated character to fight. And we don't give any message. We don't give any message to him that he cannot fight. I mean, that sounds very evil. I mean, in theory, the check should be done before this, right? Can we attack? He's allowed to attack. Actually, we are not doing the check here, which is super strange. We are not doing the overweight check in is allowed to attack. We do it inside attack something. But I think I disagree. No, but wait a second. I don't want to test. I mean, let's not do two things at the same time, or three in this case. I just want to check. So the only check is really there. The only check is only here. Why I decided to have this check about defeated and overweight inside attack something instead of having it, because attack something is called by, maybe there is a reason, I don't know, but attack something is called in two places. Well, no, in three places. One is inside affect target, and this I think is when we are scheduling the next attack for the NPC. Yeah, exactly. So in this case, we don't really care because there is an NPC fighting back. But it's already in the attack. Yeah. So that one we don't care. This one, if the target is an NPC, we do attack something. And this is inside an NPC attack. And then there is this one. And then there is this one, which is actually the good one. And this one has all the checks. He's allowed to attack, right? I mean, it must be inside of this. I mean, there's no way. I'm a bit cautious in doing this change because obviously is related to fighting, right? And I don't want to break it, but I don't want to break it, right? But why I never print that message though? Okay, so here we do it properly. Okay, I think I can do the change. So basically the change is to take the overweight from here and move it here. I mean, it is a bit of a risky change, actually. It is a risky change, but it's only server side, so... So if we break it, we can fix it just with a server update, right? Also, I don't understand why they are not regenerating, or maybe they're regenerating so slow that. But okay, this change should at least tell me that I am overweight and so I cannot attack, right? Okay. Okay, we are rebuilding. Okay, so now if everything works as expected, we should at least get the message, and so we understand why, you know. I still don't know why the bar is so low. Like if the creature is damaged, that is very strange, right? Maybe because I didn't set in the race info the max HP. Yeah, we didn't. We didn't. We didn't set the max HP. No, we only have the regeneration. Unless the regeneration is 0, then I don't know. But the regeneration we have set is 0.6. Yeah, it was the 0.6, right? Physical regeneration 0.6. No, maybe it's really too low. .2. Yeah, we need to override the regeneration for. That's another problem that we have to think about. We have to override the regeneration for certain races. I think it doesn't make any sense. The regeneration of HP at the moment is fixed, right? Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why this guy. So HP is 188, okay, 188 out of 330. This guy. 191. Yeah, he's regenerating actually. Why starting at 188 is... Yeah, but it's regenerating. You see, now it's 192. And probably if you look at the bar, right, the bar is slowly moving up. It is regenerating. Okay, now at least it tells me that you cannot attack at the moment, right? At least it is telling me that, which is nice. So we can improve it a bit, because at the moment we are not returning any message, right? While maybe we should actually do it properly, right? We should do it properly. So we should say you are defeated, right? You cannot attack now. And here will be you are carrying too much. You cannot attack. Now consider you hit overweight when you are where you cannot move, right? So that happens only when you cannot move. So usually it does not happen because you're just low down. So I think if you're just low down, yeah, that would be a good test to do though. If I am just low down, what happens then? Where is all this weight coming from? 2,300, Jesus. These 8 battle axes maybe? Yeah, these 8 battle axes were a big part of the problem. Definitely. $885. I think my strength is like 0 or something because it's too... No, it's 100 actually. I have 0 intelligence though. What else do I have that is so heavy? I don't think I have much. But anyway, now I am, yeah, now... Oh wow, but still you cannot attack if you are overweight of any kind. Wow, okay. Yep. Yeah. Even if you are slightly overweight, so that you cannot, you just move slower, you cannot attack. Okay, I see. Well, fine. I think I understand that. Sorry, but why is saying this? I have never tired, right? So that check is actually not working. Well, it is checking the mode, but it's not checking if I am a game master. Nah, that is weird. So the never tired is not applied to this check, right? And probably this means that if I drop something to the ground and I pick it up again. No, still annoying. In theory, it should never happen in a normal case, but it... Okay, yes, the check is just missing. It just we're just missing the check. Just missing the check. So we do if you are overweight and you are not never tired, right? So if this is true, but also this is true, this will be false, right? So we are not going into this. Yeah. Because GM should still be allowed to fight even if overweight, otherwise it's really painful. This is probably the reason why it was not moved here. Maybe. Let me check my dinner meanwhile. Meanwhile, it's recompiling. Let me do some stuff here. Okay. 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 So timer 10 minutes. Timer 10 minuti. Okay, timer is running now. Bam 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 bam. Okay, I think we... Okay, let me try again like this. What the fuck? Ba-da-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Yeah, so basically what we are trying to do, guys, is to have these 3 new monsters fighting back properly and having all the right flags, right, set properly as well. This is what I'm trying to do. Now I'm pretty sure that if I just go and try to attack without going through player setting, yeah, I will be able to, because I was never set as... Oh wow, 283 damage. 283 damage and he's dead. No, that's not correct. But I am in dummy database, so their strength is not really the strength. No, I have to do it in production. Yeah, I have to do it with the production data, otherwise we will never. But let me just test the fix that I did. So if now I go set me player and then I go set me GM, which by the way, it does not really make sense, but yeah, I can still attack, right? Now I can still attack. Did it crash or what? I don't understand why. Oh wow, did we break something? I don't understand why now we are not... Holy shit. Well, I guess. I guess they were not very happy. They They did how many? 180 damage on me? No, but I didn't understand why. You are carrying too much, you cannot attack, right? So this is correct. Now, if I switch to GM mode, right? I don't understand what is going on. So the attack goes through, right? But combat stopped as attacker left combat mode. Because I'm still overweight. Yeah, I think the set me player is actually fucking up. Thanks. I think I understand what is going on. Yeah, it's kind of annoying though, but yeah, when we switch between GM mode and player mode, things are not really working smoothly. So because you switch to player mode and well, when you switch back to GM, we should clear any overweight flags. Yeah, I think that's what is breaking it at the moment, and why I'm confused is due to that. So we don't reset the overweight, and that is what is breaking it. No. There is Or, you know what we can do? We can just set the mode to peace anyway. Holy moly, it's already 10 minutes. Timer 5 minuti. It's already 10 minutes. That was fast. Okay. Yeah, in 5 minutes, I have to put another piece of the dinner in the oven. It's a layered cooking. Yeah, you know what we can do? We can set the mode peace anyway. Whenever we are switching between the modes, I think is anyway a good idea. Should we do it for both player and yeah, probably yes. Probably yes. Probably yes. Probably yes. Yes, I think if we do it this way and we do it, I would do it only for the GM. Because when you go back to player, I don't think that there is anything special. But maybe we can do it in both cases actually. No. If we are player, we want to be overweight, right? So yeah, so only for GM. Only when you switch to GM mode, then yes, exactly. Okay, let me recompile like this. In Baldur's Gate, I arrived to a point where there is a timed thing to do. I will not give you any spoilers, but you have to basically do something in a specific number of rounds, and it's very annoying. I don't like games that force you into a time bound. I mean, yeah, I mean it's only one, I guess, in the whole game, but yeah, it's only that place, I think. Okay, now in theory we properly exit from overweight mode after switching between GM and player and then player GM, right? And so we should not experience anymore the glitch where I was a GM but I couldn't attack, right? Which is exactly what confused me the first time. Even if my check not never tired. I don't know. I think there is something else. I mean, it is a good fix, but I think there is probably something else that is going on when you switch between the two. Because okay, 1 because logically it doesn't make sense. What I saw didn't really make any sense. Let me try again. Oops, another time. Wow, 5 minutes running so quick. Okay, so if we do set me player, and then we do set me GM, and then I go here and try to attack. Yeah, now it works. Yeah, it was that. It was the reset. Okay, nice. That is very good. So we fixed something else. It was completely unrelated, but I think it's a very good fix. Sorry, what happens if I swing and then I exit combat mode and nothing happens? No, nothing happens. What the hell was this guy doing? Okay, so well, good news is that we can fight, right? We can fight. The problem
hesitation leads to defeat.
Exactly. Always said that. Hello, Phoenix. So we can fight now these guys. Now the problem is that their stats are not the ones that we want, because the formula for the stats is not properly updated in the dummy database, or anyway there is a very simple formula. So the only way for us to do it is to do it in prod, right? Or in the copy of prod that I have on my machine. And yeah, we just have to be yeah. Yes. I will have to go dinner soon, but I can be back. I can still work a bit on the game after. I'm aiming to release tomorrow. I think we will have the dungeon like half done, unfortunately, but fine. If we can populate it with a bunch of quill drakes that are fighting back, I think is anyway decent, right? It will not have everything I wanted to, but like the locks, right? The keys and the other stuff that we were thinking, but I think it's fine. And all the books and the lore, I think it will be it still needs to be populated properly, but we can do it next release. Just have to be sure that the tattoos are working as expected. Fine. So what I want to see if at least the HP are correct, right? The HP of these three guys, well, of one guy, because at the moment we fixed one of them only. right? We didn't fix them all. Yes, here they are correct. 740. Okay, good. So this guy is a bit harder to kill now. Now, in terms of sides, consider now I'm a big race, right? So, but I don't know if they look too small, but maybe not. I think they are big enough. No, I think they are good. I think they are good. I think they are good. This one is smaller by a purpose. I think they are kind of good. Yes. I mean, we still have the issue that they start with lower HP, right? Why that happens? Why they start on 200 HP when they have 740? Because we didn't update the current. Because we did not update the current. That's possible, actually. So when we do this thing, we do not update the current. Yeah, I think it's only that. Yeah, I think it's fine. Base hit point, mod hit point 175. Yeah, they start with this stupid value. Should I put this to 0 or what? This mod hit points, right? Do we have any documentation on that shit? Mod hit points, because it's something that is actually used. If mod HP, mod mana, standard set minus the 0 in the DB, then what means the user whatever is calculated as the max, and SPC spawn at 100%. Yes. Less than 0. Why less than 0? I mean equal to 0, no? Less than 0, so it has to be -1. It cannot be 0, okay. That's a bit weird. Okay, I mean, do we have it as -1 in all the others or no? This mod hit points, right? This mod hit points, do we have it as -1? Yeah, it looks like. Well, no. It's a bit of a mix, actually. Why we have this mod hit point set? Ah, wait, these are players. No, players, okay. No, I'm saying NPC. Yes, NPC should be -1. Yeah, it should be -1. Should be -1, yes. Should be -1. Yeah. Should be -1. I mean, mana is not really a problem. The only problem is this one, right? Okay, let's put it in our script, right? Let's put it in our script. So we will update this column in characters. Yes, we will update it in characters. So update characters, set this field equal to -1 where ID is equal to 13, 16, 17, right? 13 or 16, oops, or ID equal to 317. Okay, so basically what this is doing is just avoiding them to spawn with a different value from the base, which is good. Okay, so now they will have the right HP, hopefully. I mean, I can kill, reload, and see. Why he respawned there? I don't know. It's pretty weird. Yeah, but you see now he has full HP. Okay, nice. Nice. Now the stat. Oh, my dinner is ready. Okay, I'm going to dinner, guys, and I'm coming back in 15 minutes. Okay, we continue with this. Give me 15 minutes or so. Bye. Later. Okay. I'm back. So so one thing is to check the loot rules, right? So if when I kill one of them, we get the proper loot, right? So if I kill this guy and I try to loot, what? Something glitched. Anyway. Yes, you see that I get two items, the Quildray Quill and the Crystal Quildray Gland. Very nice. There's no money to be looted. I don't even know why we say that all the time. And here are the two items. Now, if I drop them, I think they just have the sack. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So it looks to me that they are... the loot rules are working. Oh wow, we got the heart. That is the most precious one. Very nice. Lava Quildrake has no money to be looted. Why we have that message? I don't know, it's so annoying. Why there is this thing? Huh? Why we even say this, right? So if there is money, it gives you the message. If there is no money, it should not give you any message, right? Why? I will remove this message. I think it's completely useless. I will remove it. I think it's completely useless. I think it's completely useless. I mean, I can leave the message, but not even. I mean, I can put it in combat verbose or something. Which kind of log do we have? Do we have a log loot? No. Yes, we have a log loot actually. I will put it on log loot verbose. If you really want to see it, you know, server side, you can see it like this. But there is really no reason to spam the client telling them, oh, there is no money to be looted. I mean, what do you mean? If there is no money, there is no money. Why you tell me? Tell me only the stuff that I'm getting, not the stuff that I'm not getting. Right? I think because at a certain point you choose to add it. You mean the message or what? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it was there, but... I mean, some of them are giving you money, but if they are giving you money, then you get the message, you got 100 coins. But if you get 0 coins, why you should tell me there is no money? I mean, tell me only what is there, not what is not there, right? So this is what I'm saying. Let me eat the pie. Okay, so the loot. Okay, so the loot we have, right? The loot we have. But we didn't do the work, right? We did the work on this guy and partially on these guys, but not fully, right? So we need to finish the work on these two guys in terms of strength. Do we want to test how hard he's hitting me? Okay, we can try. Let's see roughly how hard he's hitting me, and so if I attack him, right? One thing that I don't like is that the attacks are very static. So the creature moves very little, right, to do the attack. She's pretty annoying to me. But anyway, he's doing damage. He's definitely doing damage. He's killing me. He's killing me. Okay. Ah, he's doing damage. He's doing damage. He's doing good damage. He's doing good damage. Now, I'm without armor, right? So maybe with armor will be different. But it's doing good damage. Yeah. It's gonna kill me. The only problem is that the attacks are pretty static, so like he's not really jumping forward much, right? So he's just moving his head a little. And that is not very good, but anyway, this is the animations that we have, right? So that's fine. Okay, now yeah, so he's hitting back, I think, at a good rate, and he's doing good damage, right? He's doing good damage. Now, I think on these two guys, if we can add some ranged attacks or some magic, will also be very good. But for now, I will add just the stats, right? Let's go for the stats. By the way, hello everyone who joined. If you want to say hi into the stream, that would be nice. Hello, hello. If you have any questions or anything. Okay, so now I will define this guy here, right? This guy here. This guy here. So this guy is our medium level creature. So the other one we placed it roughly at position 35. I mean, I think it's a bit higher than that actually, but yeah. Now this new guy, I think we place it pretty much at the level of an Ulbernaut, okay? Yeah, I think we do. So we place it here. His ID is 360. 316, I think. His ID is, yes, 316. His race is 105. And his name is Lava Quill Drake. Yeah. Okay. Now his stats will be like this. His regeneration, we said that we don't care much. That is the calculated HP. Okay. Now we have to decide. Now we need to decide the skills, okay? So the previous guy was skill 80 in melee and 50 in medium armor. I think this guy should be heavy armor and not medium armor, first of all. This guy? Yeah, this guy. Should be heavy armor. And so the people that are in the same range have an armor of 130, 120, 150. So I think we can stay probably at 130. 130 and sorry, 130 melee skill, right? But armor about 90 maybe. Armor 90 or armor 100. And this one will have, we said what? We'll have the resistance to red and azure, okay? And this will be okay, so I'm putting that down. Now his resistance is already fairly high. In terms of damage, I think we should go for slow eye damage slash. Yeah. Slow eye damage slash. Okay. And the loot. And the loot is this thing. I'm just putting it in the table where I have everything listed.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What exactly you didn't believe? What you wouldn't believe? Huh? Why? Okay, so this is the list of loot that we have, and then this in theory is the money. We don't put any money. Okay. What you wouldn't believe? Hello, wow, 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 wow. You will become rich after releasing your game? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, the game is already released, by the way. The game is already released. Hello, children. Hi. Event just started in game. Yep. Okay, so then we have to do what? The scale is the scale for this guy. The scale for this guy is 3, so it's the biggest one. Okay, now I can copy the thingy, but I think it will be still kind of wrong. I'm looking at. No, I messed up. So I changed the wrong line. 3 is this one. Okay, now I have it. Okay. Okay. So we said the resistance to red and azure. $316. Sorry, there is a lot of manual manipulation of this freaking files because there is a lot of manual stuff to do. Okay, so there is lava Quildrake combat stats. Okay. Can we do the same that we did? Yes, thank you. Okay. And okay. So the weapon ID, yes. Then we delete item instances and we add so the first line is correct, the second line is correct, the third line is also correct, but then we need this for our 316 guy. And we need this to become what? We need this to become 315, huh? Okay. Then so this insert we did it. Then we have the update of the skill rank for no, not for this. we have the update. Yes, this is the only one that is correct, actually. Then there is this delete, yes. There is this insert, yes. There are the 2 character variables, yes. And then there is the update of this stuff, yes. Okay, in theory, this one should be all we need. In theory. No? Yes. Okay, it did it. Okay, it did it. So in theory, updated also the second race. And now we update the third race. Right? Which is the crystal. The crystal Quildrake combat stats. And this guy... so here we have to decide again. How strong this is. Now, I don't think it should be the strongest character in the game, right? Probably not. Probably not. So I think we put it just slightly above this one, but we give him more resistance. And it would be nice to give him a ranged magic attack. That would be very nice. So I put it before or after the... I think we put it before the gladiators. Okay, this guy is 317. Yes. So this guy is 317. He's called Crystal Quildrake. His race is 106. His statistics will be like that. So it will be similar to the other guy. I think we can lower a bit well, the melee. I think the hand-to-hand combat can stay pretty much where it is. I think we will go back to medium armor. And we will go with... I think it will be hard to hit anyway. So I think we should stay fairly high with the armor, like 120. And in terms of magic resistance, I think we can have strong magic resistance to all the ways. Right? So that is basically untouchable by magic. So I think it's kind of fun. In terms of speed of attack, I think it will be this one. And in terms of loot, loot is this stuff. Loot is this. Right? Okay, this is the loot. This was a work that I really needed to do, boys. It's a bit boring, but we need to put these creatures finally in game with some stats, right? Otherwise, the scale of this guy is the scale of this guy is 2.3. Okay. Now to do to do okay. No, I did a mistake here. I did a mistake. Yeah, it is a mistake. It is a mistake. I can check them all again. After we run this, I can check it in the web app if they are correct or not. By the way, Hula, I think if you say to people that the game is from 2005, people are getting a bit scared, you know, so I would suggest avoid saying that. Because they probably don't understand if you're trolling or what. So it is 317. I mean, it is true, but... You know, maybe a new... Just say that the game is released and available if they want to play it, right? So this we said 325. Okay. Then we set the skill rank to 106. Okay, this one is the only one that is actually correct, which is nice. This one is also correct, and this one is correct. Okay, and then we want to add the resistance, and we said that we want to have a very strong resistance. Right, so to always so to azure, crystal, dark, red, brown, and blue. And it will be 190. I don't know, we have to see how this thing plays out, because maybe it's too much, but and I think that this one is fine. Okay, so this should be fine. This, I think here I did a mistake, so let me redo it. Yes. Nah. Okay. We will see how this plays out, if people are judging it too strong or... Okay. Now, if you want to give him a ranged attack, right? I think a ranged attack would be nice on the small guy. I don't remember how we did it for the dungeons, but this is where we created, right? The we created range attacks for creatures that are standing still. And I don't remember if I... no. I didn't mention it here at least, no. I think we created a bunch of different race. I don't remember if they are special attacks or what they are, but our monsters in the dungeon are actually having all ranged attacks. Now, how is that associated? Good question. Range attacks. There it is, natural ranged. Did we document this anywhere? Obviously not, huh? Ah, I did. I did. Creatures, attack types, and attacks. How to assign an existing NPC brain to a mob. Okay, select one. No. How to create a new brain. Okay, fine. Ranged eyes. On-site ranged. I mean, which is nice, but should it only do range or should it also do standard melee attacks, right? So I think we have this thing, right? We have ice ranged attack. I think we can reuse this, right? It is very good. It's very good that I did this documentation. At least we have a bit of it now. Is it immediately? Does it immediately click for me? No, but I think we can extract it. So what he's saying is that under attacks, which is a table that defines all the monster attacks, well, also the player attacks. We added a new ice ranged, right? Yeah, it is. Ice ranged attack, right? Now, the only thing that I don't understand is how to... okay, calculate ranged natural damage. Calculate ranged natural damage. I see. And this one is doing what? Calculate ranged natural damage. Is it a math script or is it yeah, it's a math script. Mm. Based on the ranged skill. Okay, I think that's pretty good though. Because if it's based on the range skill, we can scale it by creature. Which is exactly what I want. I don't want to create a new script if possible. If possible. But I would like to use it with the... percent to it. Attacker, strength, agile skill. Yes, ranged skill. 1 means maximum damage. Maximum damage. No, I understand, but calculates the final damage. I don't know if it calculates the final damage actually, because this one is saying that 1 means max damage, right? So it's returning final damage. Ranged skill divided by 200. Yes, because it's 200 divided by 200, so it's returning 1. This one is returning 1, and then the problem is, where is that one going then? That one is going into, is going back. Ice ranged attack. In theory, is going back into attacks. Too many tables. It's going back into attacks, right? Ice ranged attack. Yeah, but how do you define... Outcome, attack, ice ranged. Attack, ice ranged. In progression, eh? No, there is nothing there. What do you mean? Attack ice ranged. Huh? Name. Okay, is here. Name is here. Now, where is the variable with the final damage? Final damage 50. It's a bit of a pity though, because he's not scaling up too well. Because this 50 is defined value. Hello, Sildren. Quills and Bite. Is this their offensives? Yeah, I think it will have a ranged attack, which it looks like a spell, so which is what we use in the dungeons. And then it will also attack melee if he's close enough, right? So it will do the same that the other creatures are doing. So I think we have to do exactly what is written here. I think we have to define now the on-site, I don't know if you want it on-site, but maybe yes. Range dice. SCNPC types, right? But then we have it in SCNPC definitions. So we will script, right, for this guy, which is our 317, right? For our 317, we will define a new NPC. We will define a new in SC NPC definition, exactly. SC NPC definition in production. Yes, in production database. And for our new guy, we will add a new line, and the name will be the problem, the name needs to be Crystal, which is a bit of a weird name, but and the NPC type is ice ranged. No, ranged ice. Ranged ice. Region 0, move right 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. So if I do this, duplicate entry 317. Ah, yes, because yeah, because I added a fighter behavior on him, right? I guess. Yes. He has a fighter. Okay. Okay. So basically, this needs to be okay. Okay, I understand, which is very good. Let me just see. Crystal Quilldrake, right? Yeah, this one. But this one is done, so yeah, let's modify it. Let's modify it. So it is ranged attack for Crystal Quilldrake, right? And I will have to do this. Yes, exactly this. Okay, so with this line, our guy should have a ranged attack in theory. I don't know if it will work, but we will see in a second. And if you are in melee range, it will attack you melee. How do you say? I always say it wrong.
Melee.
Shit, it's not one, it's not the other, it's a third way. So it's not melee. It's not melee. It's melee.
Melee.
Jesus Christ. I will never remember it because it doesn't make sense to me the way it's pronounced, so I will never remember it. It's fine. It's okay, we will mispronounce it. It's fine. I did some progress on the card game, guys. Yeah. I mean, this morning, pretty much the whole morning, I worked on it like 5 hours or so. So I did very good progress, making very good progress on the card game. One day you will see it and boom, it's done, you know, or anyway, it will be playable. I think it's proceeding well. I just don't understand if it's fun to play or not, which is the usual problem. But hello, I'm Sand. A long time I don't see you. But yeah, I'm always here. Well, not always, but evenings, weekends sometimes. I'm here. How are you? We are on Steam now. Or you meant the car game that I'm doing it? What do you mean? Okay, this is loaded. Did I launch 2 clients to 2 server? Yeah, I launched 2 server and 0 client. Fantastic. Fantastic. You still there, Sand, or not? You gone already? Anyway, it was nice seeing you. Okay, so let's see if now our Quildrake is actually a ranged attack, right? And it's a very simple one because it's scripted as a normal attack. It's not scripted as a spell, right? So it is a bit simpler in the execution, but I think is even more effective and easier, right, to manage. But we in theory we could also give him spells and other stuff. I think one day we will need to simplify the spell scripts, meaning that at the moment the spells are considered exactly like any other operation in our NPC behavior, but I think that they should be probably just considered a bit, you know, special because it happens pretty much for every character. But let's see. Okay, that guy should well, that guy, okay, let me try to make myself visible and see what happens. I will make myself visible and attackable, okay? And not invincible. Okay, nice. So now, yup. Yup. Now, what is the maximum range? It doesn't give a shit though. He's standing still. So he has no chase, huh? Yeah, because this one was designed for the people in the dungeon. He has no chase. Can I attack you or no? He's very angry. Yeah, but he's not chasing me in any way, right? The reason he's not chasing me is because that has been designed for the people in the dungeon. Is that actually doing any damage or not? It's doing very little damage, right? It's doing like 7 damage or so. And sometimes it's also missing. So it seems that his well, maybe my magic is very high and so probably cannot, but but anyway, it is kind of working, right? It's doing something. The problem is that when I'm far away, you know, more than 10 meters, it's not really shooting at me. So I think we need to increase the range a bit. But it's missing a lot. If I'm in melee range, you see he's attacking normally. 12 damage. He's doing 12 damage. Okay, okay, let me check this because it is useful, but it's not what we want, right? And the reason is that this range dice is actually designed for completely standing still creatures. So I think we need to specialize it. We need a range dice move or range dice chase, right? Ice ranged attack. Yeah. So under NPC types, right? Under NPC types, if I search where name is equal to range dice, I find this one, right? Which is on-site ranged. And on-site ranged I think that at the moment does not include chase. Well, does not include fighter at all. Because in reality there is on-site fighter, which is the one, right? On-site there should be an on-site fight. Maybe there is a space or something. Yes, on-site fighter, right? This one. And this one is attacking you immediately. Now, do we want these guys to attack you immediately? Maybe yes. I think these ones will be the nasty ones, right? So this one will be the nasty ones. So they will be annoying and attacking you anyway. So I think this guy becomes an on-site fighter. Now I need a ranged. So on-site is on-site fighter that is actually having chase or. Okay. Hmm. And so I'm thinking if I need to have because this can be only one. What you can specialize is in SC and PC types, where you can say the parent. So you can say that on-site fighter also has a parent of something else, but here actually I see that it doesn't, which confused me a bit, but fine. Because you see fighter as master NPC, for example. I was expecting my... I think if I create a ranged dice chase and I call it yeah, let's do it. I think is what I need. So if I create a new one and I call it range ice chase, and here I put on site ranged, and I put fighter, or even worse, I put on site fighter. Right? Okay, let me see what I... Now the only problem is that I don't know exactly how do I determine where do I set the actual range? But anyway, let me try this way and see what this guy does. Let me see what this guy does. Yeah, and you see that we had all these different damage types, right? That then we didn't specialize, so actually at the moment they are all the same. But if I say that my guy is... If I say that my guy is now a ranged ice chase, right? Unfortunately I have to restart the server because that stuff is red at startup. But yeah, if I do it this way, I hope he will. I hope he will. I hope he will fight normally, and he will also chase me. And if I go on top of a hill that he cannot reach me, he will anyway shoot with a ranged attack. And yeah. Okay. So in theory, it should attack me immediately as I become visible. If the on-site works as expected, right? And if the range is correct, which we have to see. Invisible, invincible, and attackable. Kind of did something, but then he didn't react. I don't know why. He's not reacting for whatever reason. Fight melee. 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 I don't know how to say that. He's actually trying to fight, but there is something that is preventing him. And it seems that he's not using anymore the ranged attack, which is definitely a problem. Because we want him to... Now I'm visible. So... Ah, because I was at the back, and so he didn't see me. I was at the back, and so he didn't see me. Okay. But why you're not trying to... Why you not trying to chase me, boy? Why you don't chase me, boy? That is very weird. It's not really working as expected. It's like fucking up. It's messing up. I don't understand what he's doing actually. He's not doing anything? Why? He's not reacting. Hello? I mean, it's a bit random. It's a bit random, like, so, but definitely is not... I think the on-site fighter is not really working well with the ranged attack, so I think they are messing up, right? I think what we did here in SPC, so we added on-site ranged plus on-site fighter. I think it messed up. I mean, I can go normal fighter, right? Fighter always worked fairly well, but which is another behavior, right, of our NPC. But definitely, if we don't have it fighting back well, is a problem. Ah, it was here. Cannot get location. Why is saying cannot get location? Very kind of strange, huh? So it seems he has an issue in finding us. Well, in finding the location where we are so that he can chase properly. Let me try now with fighter, maybe that works better. Come on. Still loading levels. Okay. Now the creatures can see front and back, can see front and don't see back. So until you are actually, yeah, looking at him. Okay, now the eyes range works. Okay, and the chase works as well. I don't know why is rotating wrongly, but that wrong rotation, I think we fixed it in production. So in production will not happen. So the fact that he's looking back, I think it was a mistake in the script and is probably fixed in production. Yeah, but now seems to work way better. Now the only problem I see is the damage, right? Because the damage is very low. Maybe my armor is too high, I don't know. It's strange because this guy is fairly strong. Can't remove the armor, but the sound is a bit annoying, I have to say. So it does like 10 damage, right? It does like 10 damage. So it's very, very little. The good thing is that if you try to cheat on him, like go on a... If you try to go like on a rock, right? With the fact that he has the ranged attack. I don't know if this rock is walkable, yeah. Did he follow me? Oh no, he didn't follow me. He didn't follow me at all. Why didn't follow me? And now you follow me. You don't want to go after that? Why? It's too steep. I think this area is too steep. Fuck. Doesn't want to come there. Yeah, it's too steep. In this area probably we don't have a navigation. We don't have a valid navigation. But I wanted to demonstrate that it would attack me with ranged attacks if I am actually... well, maybe I can fly and it's the same, right? If I fly... Yes. So it's like if I'm on a rock, right? I mean, it's the same as if I'm on a rock. It's going to attack me anyway. And then it's chasing me. Now, it's not chasing me everywhere. I don't know why. Because there I was still like on a rock. No, it's chasing me, but it's doing very, very little damage. That's the problem. It's doing so little damage. Did we execute? No, probably we didn't. Okay, but it's working. Like this with fighter is working. So with on-site ranged and fighter is actually working well. So I think we create this. We create this. We create this. So the definition is ice range chase, right? Ice ranged chase. Let me just be sure that we executed this for our guy because it seems to be too weak. Seems to be super weak. Why so weak? $317. Medium armor, 120. Ah, it doesn't have the melee skill. Melee. What the fuck? Melee skill. He doesn't have that. Why? Because it was an update. Jesus, these updates are so annoying. And also, now, you know, I think we have to change the script to be fully self-standing. Yeah. Okay, let's do it differently because this thing is not working. So we delete all the skills, no matter what. We delete all the skills. We reinsert the skill, and we also reinsert this skill. I mean, I don't want to do any updates. Updates should not be there because we are just messing up with the updates. So here the value is 315. The skill is 4, and then is 0080. Okay, so exactly. So we do this and it's much better because we just delete all the skills and we recreate them clean, right? So without doing that stupid stuff. So there is 130, 316. Okay, and this is... I don't want to see any updates. And it is 160, 317. Okay. And then you know, and then this line becomes useless then because we are deleting something that, yeah, exactly. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. That is a bad idea. Okay, so we execute all of this. Right? Yes, we execute all of this, and this one should be good. Yeah, he didn't have the skills set properly. Okay. So it is character number 1. Character number 2. And character number 3. Okay. But it is working, huh? So I think we can... Now, I hope he does more damage now, so this is what I'm trying to, right? I'm trying to get, mainly with the magic, with the ranged attack, he's doing very little. I think it's the 50. But I remember I was scaling that, right, based on the difficulty of the dungeon. So if that is true, how it is possible that this thing is always doing 50? That is very strange, huh? I have too many tables open, really, but I pretty much need them all. Why I don't have why don't I have progression events? Jesus, there is always one table missing. Always one table missing. I don't understand. Yes, one ranged attack, right? So this one is doing, you see, damage 50 multiplied by final damage. That is very strange. So, or through the script, I cheat and I pass in final damage. No, it looks like I don't. When I spawn the NPC, right? Pizza. Why the pizza didn't come out? We are without pizza? No. We are without pizza, eh? Why the pizza didn't start? Very strange.
What is that? Ooh, a flying pizza monster. That's wonderful and terrifying at the same time.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful and terrifying at the same time. Yes. True. Very true. Why? Wait.
What is that? Ooh,
Oh!
A flying pizza monster. That's wonderful and terrifying at the same time.
He did it twice. How is possible that he did it twice? So there are 2 pizza monsters. Why is he missing all the time? Let me see if he's doing more damage now in... Oh yes, now he's doing way more damage. Oh yes. Okay, so now he's doing definitely more damage in short range, but in end-to-end. But in ranged, is doing nearly 0, right? It's doing nothing. Now, one of the problems is that I have no idea how much resistance I have at the moment for blue. But I think he's shooting crystal stuff. I'm invisible, bro. I'm invisible. I am the invisible man. I am the invisible man. I am the invisible man. You can see right through me. I'm invisible, but no. The problem is that the damage is not. Oh, by the way, this thing is not scaled. Is not scaled with the monster. Interesting. The melee damage now is very good, but the range damage is doing nothing. I mean, he's always missing, right? He's always missing. Why is always missing? He's always missing. He's always missing because the ranged attack script is this one. Right? This is the script, right? This is the script that we are using. But blue way resistance, right? Divided by 200. Yeah, but it's impossible that I cannot know my blue way resistance. I mean, it is ridiculous. How do I know my resistance? I don't know my resistance. I don't know. I mean, I can check on the active magic, right? And I can say, do I have any item that is providing resistance, right? But this doesn't tell me. So the only thing that I can do, I can right click. The only thing that I know is boosting my crystal way by 5. You see, it's 140 and 135. But I don't know my resistance. I think we should put it here somewhere. So if I'm resistant to poison, or if I'm resistant to disease, or if I'm resistant to blue way, how the hell do I know in this freaking game? I have to click on each of the effects and see if they do something, but it's not the greatest idea. Also because this thing doesn't tell me anything. Just saying permanent, but so for example, we said that what was it? So crystal, wait. It was what? It was It was a suffix. Of shard, no, of confusion, okay? Of confusion. So an armor of confusion. So like this one, plate mail torso armor, right? But we needed 532, okay. So now this armor is an armor of confusion that is actually giving me brown, dark, and blue air resistance by 6. Brown, dark, way resistance by 6. Obviously, when I go there, I don't see shit. And if I have something that is coming from the character creation, I also don't see shit. Now, this thing we need to solve, guys. This thing is not reasonable. We need to know if we are resisting the element somehow. I mean, it's not possible I have to click on every single item to see if I'm resisting to something, right? So it's too hard. Because the game knows. Well, the game checks for it. Doesn't exactly know, but it checks for it. I mean, I could actually place it here. You know what is the only problem? Is that if we have poison and disease, I don't know then where to put it. But I can put, and here actually, and in this block we don't have a standard format for this, because this is valid for every skill. This is valid for every skill, so where do you see the extra resistances? Where do you see it? You see it inside the inventory panel? Or maybe can be an effect here. This is not a bad idea, eh? What if we put a permanent effect in this list that is listing all your resistances, whatever they are? Whatever they are. So if you have a personal resistance is actually, now the way to do it would be that when you log in, I mean, it's not really true, because like now, for example, we have this one that is giving us 6 blue air resistance in addition, right? And I can keep it and remove it. I don't know. Could add the adjusted resistance stat to the magic tab. I mean, under skills here. I think resistance to magic will become very important in the future. So I think, yeah, I can put it there, but then I don't have a place to put poison and disease resistance, right? But fine. Maybe we can start. Yeah, I mean, here will be a reasonable place. The problem is that this widget, right? This widget is not. And by the way, I wanted to have like a compact way, right? I think we said that we wanted to have a compact way where like having a checkbox here at the top that is like compact or shortened or whatever, where it's just where it's just making all these things smaller, and you just see the value in one screen, right? That I think is probably a good idea. I should do it. Where the text is cut off if it goes after a certain amount, where the icons are off the sides, and but anyway, that's another thing. I think doing the compact view anyway is fairly easy. Maybe I can do it before tomorrow. Want to do it now? No, but I wanted to have. Okay, while I think to the resistance, let me do the compact mode. I think I wanted to do the compact mode already. Some time ago, I never did it. I think it's fairly easy because we just have to tell the widget to redraw with the smaller sides, right? So we're not with a different way, and we can put a check mark here at the bottom that is called compact mode, and this will work for everything, right? And it will be probably off the sides. Like all the icons will become off the sides. Maybe just having the icon off the sides is already fixing it, but still I have to think where to put the resistance. I was thinking to have a completely separate panel that gives you all the extra resistance, right? But one question I have is, if you are resistance to red way, are you also resistance to fire? Or is the resistance to fire something separate? Right? That is something. Let me see if we can do this compact mode without spending 3 days. Maybe we can. So the idea would be that here at the bottom there is a new flag, there is a new check mark, right? There's a new checkbox. The problem is, where is this in our grid? No, is outside of everything, right? Is inside the overlay. Yeah, is inside the overlay, and is actually centered bottom with a padding from the bottom of I don't know, 30, no more, 50, yeah, 50 or even 60, and the checkbox should have the appearance of our character creation checkboxes, right? So for example, well, this one I think is good. No. No, the settings. Like in settings, we have a checkbox. I think we do. Yeah, this one's. Yeah, this one, like this one, exactly like this one. Can I copy this? Yeah, let's copy this. Let's copy this. Okay. So this guy will be bottom, middle, up 60, and it will be called compact mode. Compact mode. Okay, compact mode. Yeah, exactly. So when you click on compact mode, when you click on compact mode, Oh wow. When you click on compact mode, we have to go through the no, wait. I think every panel is built on the fly, right? So in theory, do we have only one panel here, or do we have? No, fuck. We have one. Yeah, so he has to go through all of them. Yeah, he has to go through all of them. Yeah. Yes. Okay, it's fine. We can do it. So he has to go through so we have to get, because we have hundreds of them, but anyway, between skills, stats, you know, is I think is 100 or more, but anyway, so he has to get to this guy. He has to get all the children of this guy. And all the children are scroll boxes, right? Yes. So for every children, now clicking that button will generate a bit of lag maybe in your client, but it's fine. We will have to cast 2 scroll box, right? So we need to be sure that the underlying children is a scroll box. Then for every scroll box, we get again all the children. And at this point, pretty much we are where we want, right? Because this is our widget with the information, and this one we will have to cast to skill 2, I guess is the name. Let me see. Skill 2, no, skill 2, no. No. WD progress 2. Yes. WD progress 2. Okay. And then on WD progress 2, we will create a new function, which is this guy. We will create a new function that is called compact mode, yes or no, right? Set compact mode, and set compact mode will have one single attribute, compact mode, one single variable that is called compact mode, right? So here we branch, and what happens? Well, yeah, now we need to understand. We have to change. The first thing that I would do, I would change the size box of this thing, right? Which is so this is size image skill, and this size image skill, this size image skill we have to set all the overrides, right? I mean all the overrides. There are a million overrides. Why is only giving me these 2? No. There are way more. All these overrides. 200. Because it's desired. These are all desired, and those are overrides. Okay. Height override. with override. So if compact is true, right? Well, we can set maybe a variable and then we pass it in, right? Because I think it will be 100 instead of 200. So yeah, maybe the easiest is this. Look, we create a new variable, we call it temp override, and we set it as an integer, and this one is set to, and this one is set to 200 or 100. And then after that, right, we do the same thing, right? And we just use the temp override as a value. Okay. Wait, what happened? He wants he wants a float. And then we have to do also all the desired, because there is minimum desired, maximum desired. I don't know exactly what is the difference between all these ones, but why is different? Huh? Because one is the variable, one is the set. But anyway, desired width, desired height, and then again desired width max and desired height max. Okay, so these are all the variables that are basically forcing our icon, right, to be a certain value. Come on, please. Okay. So this is only changing the icon, right? So it's not much, but I think that changing the icon is already a good step, because the icon is what is bumping up this thing. So if I do 100, 100, 100, 100, now becomes like this, but it's not centered, this bitch. Well, it is centered, but still this is not. Oh Jesus, why is the grid I thought it was easier. I thought it was easier. I was thinking that this image would shrink everything up, right? But it's not the case because the image is inside row span 3. Okay, fine. Yeah, probably what we want the image to go up, but even if the image goes up, right, this box seems to remain the same size, and I don't understand why it doesn't shrink. Is there another size box somewhere? Well, this size box we need. This size box we need. Let me try to hide some stuff. and see what happens. Ah, this one is doing stuff. Scale box. Yeah, but this one is hidden by default, right? This one is hidden by default. I just don't understand why my overlay vmain box. No, but it's possible that it will resize though. It's a bit strange that it's not visible. Ah, wait a second. Custom what? Desired. Yeah. Okay. Wait. There was the visualization was stuck in the same with a fixed width. That's why. Okay. Okay, like now we have everything, right? So changing the image back to, for example, 200. Yeah, you see that everything moves. Yeah, everything moves. Everything moves. So I think this will already do something. Okay. One second, let me see if changing the image is already doing something or not. Because my idea was that, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe you have to also reorganize the text. Probably we should shorten the text because I think it's changing also based on that. Okay. Let me see now. So in theory now when I click on compact mode is going through the whole set of panels, searching all the children, finding all the scroll bars, going inside the scroll bar, finding all the widgets, and for every widget is calling compact mode. Which is a big deal considering we have hundreds, but I don't know, I think it should work. The only thing is that compact mode is not saved at the moment in your settings, right? So basically every time you launch the game, you will have to click it again if you want it compact. But while you are playing, it will stay that way. But I can save it to the settings, maybe. Just a bit of work, but it's doable. Okay. Compact mode. Ah! Not bad. I mean, it's already helping, but it's not really helping. I mean, it's helping, but it's not really helping. It's very quick, by the way. I was thinking it would be... I mean, it is helping a bit. You see the space that you gain on the left, right? I think maybe we should move up this plus sign. So if the plus sign was here, that would be even more compact. And maybe if we move the, yeah, because this text, yeah, here is not changing basically anything because the text is what is making the bulk of the, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. So if you have a lot of text, should we hide the yeah, we should hide the text. I think if you are in compact mode, you know what is the description, right? So we hide the description completely. Yeah, I think we do that. In compact mode, we hide the description completely. And I think we also hide the plus button maybe. Now, I don't know why agility is not going to the left, which would be better, right? But if you're in a smaller screen, no, it's the same. Okay, let's try to hide the text and see if that helps. So if I take the description and I completely hide it, I think we should completely hide it, no? There is text description. Text description. So we do set visibility collapsed. We need to do a branch, huh? So if we are in compact mode, we set the visibility to collapsed. Otherwise, we set the visibility to not testable cell phone, right? So I think that this will improve even more. Still, I think one thing that is a bit annoying is the distance between this and this. But... and what about the plus? I mean, we could hide also the plus sign, right? I mean, the wall size box. Size box. Okay, let's try like this. I think like this is hiding a lot of stuff. I like this change. I think it's a simple change, but I think it's making that window nicer. Because I think the first time you see it, you're like, oh, nice, all the icons, you know, and all the text and all the stuff. But then when you are, you know, more of an expert player and you know already all the stats, you just want to see where you are, right? Without scrolling back and forth. And if you want to see the icons again, okay, you will do it. But I just don't know if the compact mode should really hide the plus, because if you hide the plus, you cannot see the... It is not the greatest idea, actually. You cannot then see the ranks, but... So you'll have to exit compact mode to actually... I don't understand exactly why this grid panel is so big. is inside the overlay. Staying up. But he also has this inside. What is it? Now this is fine. This is fine. Because this one has 25 padding top. Maybe we can, in compact mode, we can just move it up. We can just do 0. If we do 0, it becomes like that, right? So it's very, 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 very close. Yeah, maybe that's the idea. Maybe that's the idea. So we remove the 25 on the padding of this guy instead of hiding it. And I think is enough. So you still have the plus. Oh wow. Yeah, without the text, everything fits in one window. Now, it's not very nice, but... You see? It's not very nice because it's not centered. I mean, it looks a bit off, right? But definitely you can see all the values in one screen, which is kind of cool. Even if you have many. What is the one that has the most? Probably this one. Artisans, yeah. Yeah, artisans are fitting all in one window. This text is not very readable, huh? This color. I mean, it's a nice yellow, but I think that this yellow is not really readable enough. I don't know if it's the yellow or the fact that maybe we need a shadow. I added a shadow. And I made the text a bit brighter. Nah. I don't know why this guy is not automatically going to the left. Because he's aligned to the left, right? But he's inside a grid. He's inside a grid. What? This guy is inside a grid alone. Why? That is a bit strange. Not completely sure why this one was inside a grid, I mean. But 0308. Zero 0308. I think I will try to align the text to the left. Now, if I do like this, is a shit. But if I do it like this, But anyway, we have a, I mean, it's doing something. I think is okay. I mean, one of the issues is that these things are not aligned, right? So the image is not centered compared to the text because it's expecting the description to be there. And when the description goes away, the image is slightly misaligned compared to the text. So that's a bit annoying. I don't know. Or I create a new widget, right? Or I create two separate widgets, and so when you are in compact mode, we just swap the widget. But it's kind of annoying because the widget is updated from the server when new data comes in, so becomes a bit of a mess actually. I think I will leave it as it is now. So I think it's already an improvement. You have a compact mode, you can use it if you want. You can see all the skills in one list, right? It's not fantastic. It's not super clean and nice, but I think it's better than before. So the question of the resistances remains. Where should I see the resistances? Where should I see the resistances, my boys? It's kind of late, I think. Well, it's not late, but I still want to do some other stuff. Not always work on this damned game. Compact mode. I mean, the fact that agility is there in the middle of nowhere, right, with the icon not really fitting is kind of annoying, right? So that this is not next to it. But it's not next to it because I mean, it's not even next to it here, right? Yeah. If you make the screen smaller, it's exactly identical. I think the reason is this 08 is this grid, right? Is this grid having a 03, 08 instead of having maybe a 02, but I fear that then the image will become squeezed like is shown here, right? And if you squeeze the image, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think I did a lot of tests when I... It is middle. Can we put it left? I think we can put it left. I think left is a great idea. If I say that this image is aligned to the left, sorry, to the right, and is also aligned up, hopefully when I go in compact mode, this one will go next to this one. Will go like here. I mean, which is still a bit sparse, right? But it is sparse because it's expecting the text. I mean, I could have this aligned left instead of right. So they all go next to each other, but it will become fairly small though. No, the overall size is the same. Wait, if I take this guy and I say that this guy is aligned left. Oh shit. No, left is impossible. Why is doing that, by the way? Isn't this into his own column? Ah, no, it's not. It's floating. This thing is floating. So I have no other way than saying stay to the right. Okay, let me try like this, that I change the alignment of the... I think probably redesigning the widget would be a better idea, so that we have like two widgets, one for the expand mode and one for the compact mode. In theory, we could even have two columns, right? Where because there is enough space if you don't have the text. Bah. UI design is always a mystery to me. But anyway, I think it's good. Do you think it's useful, guys? Do you have any suggestions? Yeah, now it stays to the right, so at least you know, they are one next to each other, but the I don't know, I think it looks a bit weird actually. I mean, for sure it's more compact, but saying that I mean, if this one could stay, you know, reasonably on the left of a freaking column, would be nice. I don't understand why this one cannot be inside. Why this one, right, cannot be inside the same grid panel that we have here, right? Why cannot? If I put this guy inside of this, what happens? If I put this guy inside of that, and the grid will have 1, 2, 3. The grid has 3 columns, so this one in theory should be column number 3. Oops, column number 3, right? Because this is column number, no, column number 2. Yes, column number 2, yeah. So if we do it this way, right, and we say that this guy is aligned to the left, no, this will make it anyway look weird. It's aligned to the left. There is another kind of setup, right? But basically all the skills will be compacted in the middle, which is probably better than just having them so wide open. Um, and then yes, for the resistance, for the resistance to magic, I don't know. Bam 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 bam. I mean, the idea of the compact mode would be that you don't have to scroll, right, to see your stuff. Didn't come to the left, though, why? That's a bit weird. I mean, it's actually okay, but... do I like it? I don't know. I mean, it's compact, yes. I mean, it's more compact than before, that's for sure. Do I like it? Nah. I mean, all this space is very annoying. All this space is very annoying. I don't understand why when... let me just check something. I don't understand what is inside of this, right? I don't get it. What is... So that is the image skill, right? That is the image box. That is the grid center skill bar, okay, which includes the text. This other text that is collapsed, so it's not visible. The button, the button. Because if I click the button, I still see this. Oh, that's cool though. Yeah, but still the question remains, right? Why this thing is not coming to the left? Because there is nothing else. Why this thing? Why this is not going to the left? It's not going to the left because this one is set as 0.8 sides in the grid box. Yes, that's why. That is exactly why. Pity though, huh? Well, I could change it. I could say that the grid, I think I can change the values on the fly, right? I could say that this grid, right, this instead of being 0.8 is 0.4. And so this will basically scale everything. But it will also change the size of the picture. Now I will just have to reduce the index 1, yeah. Can I change this? We can try. It is not a variable at the moment, but if we make it a variable, grid center skill bar, right? Grid center skill bar. if we take this and then we say, how can we read the column fill? I don't know. Let's try. Column fill, set column fill, column index 1. Yeah, we can. So instead of 0.8, we go to 0.4. This will make it way smaller. And when we go back from compact mode, we set it to 0.8 again, right? Which is the original thing. Okay. Let's try what it does like that. And then I think I'm gonna go. So this will become 0.4. So this center panel will become super small, right? Yeah. Now when you expand, yeah, but I think we'll still be fine. I think we'll still be fine. This could be a solution to make it look at least more decent. So more compact, all in the middle. All in the middle. Hello guys! Anyone alive on the other side of the cable? Hello, hello? You're very quiet, boys. Whoa, you're very quiet. You can just say hi in the chat, for example. Or you can say, I don't know, what are you doing at the moment? It's always you, Hula. It's always you. The others not speaking. I don't know. They are probably shy or just lurking. Maybe they just open the stream, you know, they leave it there, but they are actually probably because they don't want to listen to me speaking all the time. So they probably leave it open, but without my voice. So they see a bit what I'm doing. They maybe check it sometimes, but they don't really. Not true. Okay. You there, eh? No! Why? Why this thing didn't go left? Because I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him to go left. Yeah, I told him to go left, yes. But it's not going left. Why is not going left if I tell him to go left? That's very strange. He needs to have a sides. He needs to have a sides. If he doesn't have a sides, it doesn't... Also, why this thing is going over? Huh? Oh, that's a bit strange, huh? Why, I don't know. Sorry, why this thing is not going left? This, right? This guy, I'm saying left, center, right. Why is not going left? Because the description is fucking it? No. Well, partially. I don't understand why this thing is not going left. So, huh? I mean, it's not very clear to me why the grid is as big as this and this is way bigger. Even if I hide, even if I collapse all these elements, right? In theory, if I do this, right? But you see that still this guy is outside. It's like if he's in an additional column that doesn't exist. No. Is in column number 2, which is actually correct, right? But why when I move it from here to here, it's just jumping the gun completely? It's just going 1 kilometer away. I don't have a column span, right? I don't. But this grid actually does not have... Wait, this grid does not have... does not have a sides correctly set. You see, it doesn't have... columns and rows. Row 1, row 2. So we need 1 column and 3 rows. Okay, let me try to do that. 1 column and 3 rows. Yeah, but now it became a mess. Why now it became a mess? What the fuck? I think they were all in the same column. No, I don't understand what is going on. Wait, this is breaking it, so I cannot do it. It is breaking it completely. I have the feeling that it will crash. I don't know what is going on. But basically, as soon as I add columns and rows, right, to my grid, this thing on the right goes crazy. And anyway, doesn't solve the problem of it being inside. Right? Because if I just add a column and I set it to 1, this happens, right? This happens. So is calculating the sides and is shrinking the content to, despite I have a sides box, right? Well, maybe I can ensure that the sides box. Nah, it's not. It's not. Not caring about it at all. So it doesn't give a shit. Even if I force it, right? Even if I force it with the sides box on the image, it's still ignoring it completely. If I add a row, it becomes even worse, right? It's like mangling it completely, like destroying it completely. And now that I deleted it, now we really broke it. Okay, now it's back to where it was. No, I don't have a way. I don't know why, but this grid panel inside a grid panel inside a VBox is going crazy. Let me just review that. So the first grid is 3 by 2, right? It's 3 columns, 2 rows. And the last column is 0.1, right? It's that guy. Yeah, let me just do something. Let me hide that. Let me just add a simple image, right? And we will put it in the same position, right? So we will put it here. Yeah, you see that here it kind of works. Huh? So if we have the image instead of my grid, right? The image is actually correctly positioned. I don't know if there is any padding, but no, the padding is all 0, 0, 0, 0. Right? The padding is all 0, 0. The nudge is 0. The transform is 0. The scale is 1. The pivot is 0, 5. So I don't see any weird things. I don't have a column span or a, you know. I can add a row span too and see if that helps, but no, it doesn't. Well, actually it does something, right? Because this thing is then spanning also the description box, which I think in theory is correct. But again, I have no idea why, unless there is padding or positioning, weird positioning in this size box. There is not. Let me see if it's the text. Now you see, if I hide the text, nothing happens. If I hide the bar, nothing happens. If I hide the plus sign, nothing happens. This thing is still moved to the right, okay? So it still has... so if I put back the image, you see that the image is perfectly fitting here. Yeah, I think it's the sides box that is fucking things up. I think it's definitely the sides box. If I move the image outside of the sides box, but you see that the image is not compliant in any way. It's so strange. So it seems that this image is pushing the wall widget to the right, right? And it's not compatible, it's not complying to the position like the other image does. Because now I removed it from the sides box, right? So now this image is the same as this image. The only difference is that it's inside a grid panel. So if I put it outside of the grid panel, and I put it there, yeah, now it's identical. Yeah, so it's the grid panel that is messing up, right? And I think we also know why. Wait. We know why, because we know that it's messing up due to the fact that he has no column and no rows. But if I add a column or a row, I'm going to fuck up everything. Let me save it like this 1 second. If I close the game. So if I look at your stream and other stream into the same time. Oh wow. If I say to this grid, because the problem is this further grid panel. It's not the grid panel below, right? This grid panel here is good, I think. So if I move this grid panel out, what happens? Then I move it there. Yeah, you see this one is actually respecting the sides. This one is respecting the sides. It's the one without columns that is not respecting the sides. I understand. is this one that doesn't have a column and doesn't have a row. Unfortunately. But if I put it in, it's messing up things even more. Let me see what we have here. Here we have the image that is at 0. We have this one that is also at 0. We have this one that is row 1 and this one that is row 2. So yeah, I need one column. I mean, I can add it, but it's messing up everything. If I do this, that becomes so small that it's not working anymore. But finally it fits in the right place, huh? But now my sides box, you see that it's not doing anything? Because the space available for, yeah, but if I say full screen, yeah, if I say full screen, it actually works. So maybe I should look at it this way, right? Because now it's actually kind of correct. It is probably why I did custom. So basically what he's saying is that if there is not enough space, it will collapse. But I think that now it would stay to the left. Or not. Grid panel to the right and to the left. Yeah, I think that now it will stay. Okay, let me try like this. I think now it will move to the left. I don't know how much, but it will move to the left. Probably 0.4 is not an 0.4. Well, we can see, right? Because if I say 0.4, it's not really moving much. That's weird. Zero 4 0 7. I don't understand why the center is always the center, right? And it's not the left. So it's like if this grid panel, yeah, I could do this, right? But if I do this, is worst, I think. Well, I don't know. Yes, it is. It is. Oh my god, why so hard to do something so simple? Because this image is aligned to the right and not to the left, right? It's aligned to the right and not to the left. And my grid panel is anyway staying at the center. So if I take this grid, so this one is aligned to the left, right? So if I reduce the middle, if I reduce the middle significantly, I don't know, to 0.2, and I increase this to 0.5, this is what I have to do. Okay, I think I understand what I have to do then. Okay, yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but okay, I have to move index 1 to 0.2 and index 2 to 0.5 and then do the reverse. Oh my god. So I have to move 2 columns. So when is shrink, right? This becomes 0.2 and this becomes 0.5. So it's going to the left. When is normal, this becomes 0, 0.7 and 0.1 like I have it now. Okay, guys, I'm confident. I think, yeah, because the problem was the overall grid panel. There was anyway full sides, and so. Bara 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 baram. Bara ba bara ba 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 ba. So tomorrow we release anyway, no matter what. Okay, let's do it. If it's broken, it's broken, okay? So tonight I will launch the relight of everything. And tomorrow we release, okay? Tomorrow we release. Will take me pretty much the whole day, but yeah, releasing is a pain now also with Steam. It's a freaking pain. Luckily I didn't change Unreal Engine version. Thank God. If I change Unreal Engine version is even more. But we will have to change it. Maybe the next release. Server update. No, client. Server is easy. If I have to update only the server, is very well, it's simple, right? It takes me maximum, I don't know, 1 hour or. But if I have to update the client, Mac, Linux, Windows, Steam, non-Steam, website, Jesus. Compact mode. If I expand, what happens? Yeah, okay. Like this is reasonable, right? So if you go... Oh, fuck. What happened here? No. He broke. Jesus Christ. Why? Why we broke this? We broke this because 0.1 is too little. Why we broke this? You see that 135 is on top of 140? But this thing ends here, so... What the fuck? So the non-compact mode now is broken. Okay, thank you. But here in the preview is not, right? In the preview is not. So why here is broken and there is no broken? Because there is less space. Okay, that I understand. So to simulate it, right, I do custom and I set, for example, 900. No, I set 1400. I set 1100. Yes, exactly. Okay, so now we are replicating here the problem. The problem is that this thing is relying on the overall sides. But before it was working, my boy. Because the sides box doesn't care, right? So this sides box is completely ignored. This width override is completely ignored because the grid, the overall grid wins. So or we do 0. Okay, let me try to do 0 in the last one. That was the trick. That was the trick. We did 0, so it's taking all the needed space. Okay. This engine is full of tricks. So now I have, when I collapse, then I have to go back to 0. But when I'm here, is then 0.5 enough? I don't know, but I assume yes. Okay, now it should be good. Do we want to change this bar to be yellow? I think we had a yellow bar, no? Don't we have a yellow bar in the achievements? Yes, this bar. This yellow bar. How did I do this yellow bar? Yellow bar. Yellow submarine. No, yellow bar. Yellow bar I did. Wait, achievements. Achievement window, yellow bar. Visible vertical scrolling. Visible vertical scrolling. Bottom shadow, top shadow, left shadow. Bar style. Here it is. Can we copy the whole thing? Copy. Win skill. Win skill. Win skill. Scroll box. Scroll box bar style. Paste. Boom. We did it. We have to do it for all these ones though. Can you do it? I think it did it. Nice. Thickness 16. How much was it before? It was 16. Okay, so it's fine. Okay, so now we also have the yellow bar. So now we should not break anymore, right? I think we fixed it. I don't know. Anyway, tonight I launched the relight. So tomorrow morning we have it ready. I mean, it's not really lasting much. It's lasting like 3 hours, but having my PC busy for 3 hours is annoying. Do we have enough lights in the dungeon? I don't know. You're going there with a torch anyway, so... You're going there with the torches anyway. Or maybe with a magic light spell, no? Pum 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 pum. This song is fantastic. Do you like this song? The Binding of Isaac. I think it's a very, very nice song. Really like it. Really? Okay. Yeah, it's not breaking up anymore. Compact mode. Okay, compact mode. Oh yeah, I think it's cool. And we have the yellow bar. Yeah. So if you want to see all your skills together, you know, with compact mode, you can. You can! Yeah, the vertical thing is not aligned. I don't know. I don't know why. This is not aligned in the middle. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know how to do it now, and it's already taking too much time. Next update. Next update. Okay, we did the compact mode. Very happy about it. Also, you can still click on it and see the ranks, right? So one day, all these things will have skills. One day. Let me see this one. This one is pretty good. Sword, knife, dagger, axe, mace and hammer. Yeah, I like the compact mode this way. I like it. I think we found a decent compromise, right? I think maybe the image can even be bigger. Nah, I think it's okay. You don't need the image anyway. I mean, the image is just a fancy... And I think anyway the shadow on the text helped for readability. Okay, we have the compact mode, boys. Done. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm probably playing few video games now. It's already midnight though, but yeah, let's see. Maybe I do a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 and see if I can progress. That is an annoying timed event, but yeah. And then I will work a bit more on the card game. Maybe tomorrow while waiting for the publishing, right? We can work a bit more on the card game. I don't know if you followed a bit what I said before, but I think I'm doing good progress on the card game. We have... these are, for example, the card minis, meaning that when you see the card horizontally, right, you have this card minis like this. Look, this is the Lavar monster. And there is a Dergir high resolution. There is a Coamti high resolution. And yeah, we are creating the minis, and I still have to do quite some coding, but it's coming along. It's coming along. So I think we will. Yeah. Do you want to see high resolution gobble? There it is. There it is! Spoiler, spoiler. There is a card. There is a card, yeah. Gobble card. Yep. See you, boys! Next time! Oh wow, so many spoilers today. Spoilers everywhere. Yeah, this is the mini version of the gobble card. Goodbye! See you tomorrow. Bye. I want to do a raid. We can try. Let's do a raid just because we are more than a few people, so it's okay. Who do we raid? Who's up? No one is up. Everyone is doing other things. I understand, it's Saturday evening. The blogger. I don't know, there's no one on. There's no one on. Okay, no raid. Okay, guys, bye. Good night. See you. Bye. Hopefully tomorrow we will have a release. Hopefully.